Good morning, Night City! Yesterday's body count lottery rounded out to a solid and sturdy 30. 10 out of Haywood, thanks to unabated gang wars. One officer down, so I guess you're all screwed, cause the NCPD will not let that go. Got another blackout in Santo Domingo. Net runners are at it again, poking holes in the power grid. While over in Westbrook, trauma teams scraping cyber psycho victims off the pavement. And in Pacifica, well, Pacifica is still Pacifica. This has been your man, Stan. Join me for another day in our city of dreams.
Hey, everyone. Welcome to Info Flash. Say, did y'all lose power yesterday, too? Yeah, when the lights went out, there I was cooking dinner. Oh, well, if we're getting specific, I was nuking a half-eaten burrito I found wedged in my couch cushions. Yeah, I know I shouldn't have. After all, I heard microwaves zap out all the nutrients. But, hey, it kills the cockroaches, too, so, you know, you win some, you lose some. Anyway, what was I... Right, the power outage. Apparently some plant at Santo short-circuited. Heard the EMPs were knocking AVs out of the sky. The NCPD says the blackout led to 120 mil in damages, all in all. The real tragedy, though? I can't stomach a cold burrito.
120 million eddies? Hot damn. And just to get your hands on one dude. You got some cojones, V.
What up, what up? Here we go. Phantom Liberty. Phantom Liberty. Yeah. So I think these two are the main storyline, and these are other jobs. What the hell is that? Tier 5 components. Oh. So, we could craft that pistol, that tech revolver, this knife, that knife. We cannot craft that. I guess we need to get some blueprints. Dang, I use a lot. Uses 40 each time. Oh, it used 75 this time. Yeah, I think I'll hold off. Put that club up with it. I don't use melee weapons. Except for maybe a knife. That is is a good one though. 66, 64. Dude, we should probably, damn it. We should probably get rid of some of that stuff, shouldn't we? What's it called? We're ripping it up. Chef's knife does 53 damage. And this one does 66. Oh, these are high damage outputs. I think that's enough. Let's, yeah, disassemble. We ain't got jack on the messages. Okay. Where are we going? Need to talk to Victor.
The information from Okada-san, very valuable. I also learned something through my own efforts. We must meet.
Where'll it be this time? Trash processing plant? Deserted N-cart station?
In the south of Japantown, there is a street market. It is on the footbridge above the main street. Use the elevators. It is easy to get lost. I am on my way there. Do not make me wait.
You waited long.
Who do I spy?
There, Mr. Takamura.
happy new gun owner, I hope.
Satisfy your instincts.
That's some news. Bazaar, Kanzaki Street, Japantown. You cannot miss it. Bazaar is on the upper level, quite high, so it's worth using the public elevator. I think there are two. Okay, I will. The fox sneaks to the chincoon with its own tail between its teeth. Little sippy. Is this crap too
We've
loud?
just received word on a breaking story. A Kantau AV has crashed outside of Night City. The
Check.
aircraft's thrusters were deactivated by sudden EMP discharge
How
from a
about now?
nearby
How about
damaged
now?
power station in San Domingo.
Yeah, it needs to
The
be up.
emergency landing attempt proved unsuccessful. The
About right there,
passengers who
maybe.
survived
About
the
right
crash
there.
landing were met by a band of nomads.
Yeah, I've seen this news.
Gotta have a kid, or they won't give us.
Bloodsuckers. They can't.
Turns out they can.
But I don't want a kid.
And I do. We don't have a choice. We want a new apartment. We need someone who can take our dad. You know, if the worst happens.
Well, what'll it be?
I want to live in Japantown.
Yeah, me too.
No, what y'all painting?
Where are you off to?
What you got? I think I've already got stuff. Dead or alive, you're coming with me. $60 is pretty good. Not bad, not bad. I want to say there's been some gang activity in this area too, but not right now. Might have been a scanner job.
That on purpose?
Lizzie's bar. Sorry guys. They drew on me first, you saw. Let's see. Yeah, sell the common. Equipped. Okay. Well, let's see, that is a little better. A little slower. That one's all the same. So let's destroy that one. Power revolver. Power revolver. Effective range is a little less. have any we can make? No. Shoot. I hit the wrong buttons all the time. We need one more green. I think for now I'll just keep this one. Where are we at? Can't see that street sign over there. You can't see that street sign. Saved in photo gallery. Oh shoot, I'm responding. Shots fired. All right. Combat. We just surfed the internet right here. Broken Liberty.
Please! Come out with your hands up!
Who, me? Alright, I guess that's all, folks. Oh, well, easy. Oh, this is Top of Judy, man. I was trying to do. Why'd you switch up on me? I'm trying to go here. Talk to Victor, dude. Oh, well, I haven't done that yet. Can't take cars over here. We're into the outskirts of Kabuki, going to the big in Japan job. Find and open a container with no future graffiti on it. Kids. Oh, my bad, dude. It's my butt in your face. Says combat zone. What you drinking? Calavera? Pardon me, ma'am. I think I know where it's gonna be. Oh, quad racer. Are you good at this game, dude? Roach race. I don't think we can play quad racer.
Yeah? What's up in the big world?
Ni hao.
Ni hao. illegal future. Here we are. It's gonna be a body.
Oh, shit. He's in rough shape, but alive. Let's hear what Dennis has to say.
Hey, got a status? Find the package?
He's a little worse for wear, but no issues. What's next?
I prepared a car for you. Put the man in the trunk and head to Northside. The address is in the GPS.
Okay.
One more thing. Watch for tigers. They've got their sights trained on your new companion.
Wait, what? Asshole hung up.
Man.
You're listening to 88.9 Pacific Dreams.
How the hell are we supposed to get him out of here? Oh, hey. Drop this thing. Oh, there it is.
God damn it!
That's their fault. Sorry, people. Sorry for the disturbance.
What's your problem?
I actually don't have a problem. Just a little further. Oh, excuse me.
Asshole!
This guy's heavy. There's a junky car you gave me. All right.
Track down Scratch. It's safe. Where? Down at the station. Guy can't.
Mally Place.
How was we supposed to know?
Don't think you understand the fucking game, pig.
Relax. I'll take care of everything. When? 2 days. Tops. All I gotta do is go to the station, and all you gotta do is not fuck it up. 'Cause your salary sure as hell won't cover Scratch like that.
Oh, it sounds like he's just in trouble. Pinewood and Forbes. What road are we on now? I just want to see this big main road's called. Kennedy. Leave the car. There's old Dennis.
Job's done.
I see that. Well done. Excellent work. Holding in there all right, Hariyoshi?
Dennis gave me hope.
So who is this guy?
He'll tell you his story. Hariyoshi?
In Japan, brain sergeant, top of all. Good instinct. One day, Tiger Claw boss needs surgery. But boss die on table. Tiger Claws were very angry. I hide in boat, swim to America. Here, Dennis saved me. But there is secret. I killed Tiger Claw boss on purpose. World best surgeon, make no mistake.
This is all very heartwarming, but you haven't paid me yet.
I know. Here.
May this blade serve you well.
Who the hell's voice was that? But I will take it. And equip it.
What's your name again?
Brain sergeant, world best. Good instinct.
Where are you from exactly?
He told us all.
Brain sergeant, world best. Good instinct.
Konnichiwa. Assault and progress. No, that's my best gun. Hold up. How much damage you do? 29. Okay, 66, 74. Hell yes. Going to a crime in progress.
Game is more stressful than life itself.
It hurts!
Oh, fuck him up!
That was just a test. That's some bull crap. Okay, apparently I need to do some blade studying. I had the wrong gun. That's the problem.
You playing fucking hide and seek? Coming out. Get the brain.
Ow. Where you at? Where the hell's the evidence? Excuse me. Yo, I know you talked. Said you were going to the building. Who? The girl. Girl, I might be dumb, but I ain't that dumb. Eddie's first in intel. Listen, Gong, I'm gonna count to 5. If you don't give me that name, I'm gonna shove your balls so far up your ass that you choke on them. 1, 2, 3. Martin Lorenz. Choom's name's Martin Lorenz. Techie here. Said to hide. See? Wasn't so hard, was it? land on it. So take that. Take that. Read that. Warning, Tiger Claws headed for the building. Get back into your homes. Lock and barricade the doors. I'm shutting down the doors and blocking emergency exits. That's it. Ooh. Now where to? Yo, this is like my apartment building. But it's a different one. Can you live there?
An explosion of taste!
Hell yeah, take them.
You're about to know my wrath.
What's this guy doing? Picking his nose with a knife? You're lucky. I'm a nice guy. And that was my fault. Oh, I've been to that shop. Alright, where are we going to now? guess. Flashbang.
No, don't make sense. NCPD!
It's alright.
NCPD!
I'm detective undercover.
Suspect's vehicle has been located. Details have been sent.
Hey, y'all really trying to mess me up.
All units be advised. Suspect remains in the vicinity.
Be very quiet. I'm not trying to kill people. assault rifle. $. We're in Night City, finally, sending my people. No worries, give us a minute. Getting the merch ready to hand over. What do you need these tired, unwashed masses for anyway? Jotaro. I mean, just saying. They've been here a week in these containers. Not so fresh. Who the fuck asked for your opinion? Just saying is all. Any more explicit advice you want to share? Oh, maybe you know what to do with them better than I do, huh? Sorry, didn't mean to offend you. Oh, you think I'm offended? I'm sorry, really. Whatever for. Look, I don't want any trouble. We're here waiting for your people, okay? Chum, I'm just messing with you. Chill. Sending my chums your way. Alright.
Thank you.
Any more? Mom, I need help. I think I've been kidnapped. Mom, please help me. What? Tracy, sweetheart, where are you? I don't know. Where were you when they took you? Anything help Trace? Tell me anything. I was at a party at Rachel's. I don't remember after that. I think I'm on a ship. I called the police, Trace. They're looking for you. I love you. Man, that's sad. We got another Umbro. Man, the gun went under. I can't get it. I didn't know you could drive them. What the hell is this lady doing? Well, we can't talk.
親我啊！
Watch out, Keystone. Entering Judy's apartment. We just walk right up into people's apartments. Yeah, I've read this one.
She's sleeping.
Well,
at least I think she is. Her eyes are closed and she's not shaking anymore. I would have already killed her by now if I didn't feel so bad for her.
The future of neurotechnology. The 21st century era, a worldwide revolution in neurotechnology. We, as a society, can no longer imagine an existence without technology, heightened senses, enhanced memory capacity, and pain modulators. By linking our neural systems with computer chips, we are capable of learning complex skills, cents and seconds, and subsequently forgetting them again in an instant. They are removed. Today, on nearly 80 years of increasingly incorporating these technologies into our daily lives, we must now ask ourselves what comes next. In recent years, the academic community has reignited discussions on possible new methods to influence brain plasticity. It is possible to create permanent neural pathways using compressors, coprocessors. We expect a breakthrough regarding dopaminergic data manipulation in our lifetimes. So, if so, that will be the consequences. What will be the consequences? The probable emergence of commercially viable artificial neurotransmitters would undoubtedly reshape the health science field, yet would simultaneously introduce a potentially destructive tool to most governments and corporations. The field of plasticity manipulation remains in its infancy, but most experts agree we should prepare for a future in which such neurological rewiring will become as commonplace as cybernetic implants used to so prevalent today. God darn. Studies should begin exploring now how science can adapt our bodies to optimize the effects of this technology while minimizing its abuse and potential unwanted side effects. Thank you very much. What we got over here? Molotov cocktail.
How's she feeling?
Use your imagination.
Oh man,
That
come
place
on,
sucked
dude.
every
Try to be
last drop of
nice.
humanity from her. It's not enough. She already gave up everything she had. I just kept taking more and more. She's in some kind of trance, like she's folded into herself.
Right.
No reaction to her surroundings whatsoever.
Right.
I really didn't want to poke around in her head.
Yeah.
I did it for you.
I don't blame him.
I just want you to know that.
Well, thank you.
You're mad at her? Why?
When you asked me to scour her behavioral chip, I was just about done dealing with your shit.
Judy, I didn't have any
I know.
other...
It's okay.
So I don't get why...
You'll find out in a sec. I'll show you the virtue I found.
How many PDs are in there?
How many BDs did you manage to rip?
2. Only one of them's intact. Understandable, though. The rest... well, they're in the same shape as Evelyn right now.
Guessing you saw them already.
Yeah. Had to wrestle to make sense of the whole thing. But I don't want to say anything and taint your perspective. You should go in with fresh eyes.
Okay, let's see.
Okay. Show me.
Let's do
Give me a
this.
sec while I set the parameters.
Guess we'll find out if our doll really did lose her tune. Come on, V. I'll be the first to admit, this does not look good.
If you don't think it looks good, it probably ain't. No. Why would I? Let's see here. Paint editors. Oh yeah, we've already read that one. Oh, nice. Nice little robot thingy. Congratulations on your new proud owner of a Thornton. We are proud to offer our Thornton guarantee of reliability and convenience at an affordable price. Before you embark on a new adventure behind the wheel of your new Thornton, please take the time to read the owner manual. The Green Death. The withered man peered into the eyes of the young nomad as if trying to divine his thoughts. Don't misunderstand, he said. I don't mind unexpected guests, but you must recognize when a man lives alone in the middle of the desert, he has a right to ask uncomfortable questions. The boy wouldn't make eye contact, instead glancing nervously through the window, as if expecting to spot an armada of battle drones cruising straight for him across the night sky. I'm running away, he muttered after a moment of hesitation. From Green Phantom? He's been following me since Yellow Creek. The old man didn't move a muscle, save for a twitch at the corner of his mouth, revealing he knew more than he cared to admit. You have something to fear, he said softly. The Green Phantom only comes for the worst criminals. If you hold regret in your heart, he'll forgive you. He'll offer a second chance. The boy's anxious demeanor suddenly turned to a rebellious grin. I regret nothing. And you, old man, you don't have the faintest clue of what you're prattling on about. You're wrong. I've also met the Phantom once before. The tenderfoot nomad eyes widened. In surprise for a brief moment, it seemed as if there was a question at the tip of his lips, but he refused to ask it. It's late, the old-timer said. You should sleep. You're exhausted and need to gather your strength before you continue running. If that's what you choose to do, my home is open to you for the night. The boy uttered no thanks. Without a word, he stood and entered a small, dark bedroom where his host prepared a bed. To find his way, he switched on his infrared and immediately froze in place. There was a body lying in the bed. He edged closer until he couldn't discern his shape. The pool of cooling blood and withered hands contorted into unnatural angles. The vacant, dead eyes of the old man he had once only been talking to in the other room. Suddenly the walls began to emanate an otherworldly olive glow. The boy could sense a figure enter the bedroom and stand behind him. If you regret nothing, hissed a cold, emotionless voice, then why do you flee? Then black. The world of the young nomad plunged into darkness.
Have a seat.
All right, roll it.
Data was in pretty
Well, she
rough
got
shape. Not all
awesome
that
battle
editable.
station.
Glad you managed to salvage them in the first place.
Needs a second to load. Quality's lousy, but I did what I could.
All right, here we go. Brain dancing.
What am I looking out for? Every single piece of tech I see? Security?
We need a layout of the whole room. We will get everything.
What am I looking at?
Take a look around if you want.
I think I recognize these.
What are they?
Vive markings.
You familiar with them?
Not enough to know what they actually mean. Heard of who might use them, though.
Who?
Could be the Voodoo Boys, but that's just a hunch. Can't be 100% sure.
The spine-chilling Netrunner crew? Hard to find, because they don't want to be. I wouldn't know where to start.
Can't see her face.
Under normal circumstances, that kind of encryption's easy to crack. But not this time. Whoever she is, she's got serious net running skills.
That, or someone's working it for her.
Every single piece of tech I see? Security?
We need a layout of the whole room. We will...
Switch layers.
We'll get everything else we need from the Virtue.
What about his messages?
Only if you can do it and be parfait, Boris.
It's most important that he suspect nothing. Try to be your usual, relaxed self.
And if he starts talking about the biochip himself, should I...
Biochip? Were you...
Might not be important.
Maybe. But all of them are from Pacifica. Narrows down our search at least.
What now?
Looks like I'm going on a field trip to Pacifica.
Ralph? Should I...
Biochip? Where you hear this? That is not of interest to you. You spin the virtue, you come back here. We give you the eddies. That is your one job. The rest is none of your concern. Understand?
All right, think we got everything.
What do you think?
The woman who hired Evelyn. Any idea who we're up against?
Your guess is as good as mine. Sorry, V.
Now we know what happened to Clouds. They're the ones who tried to flatline her. Launched a nuke at her ship.
So it was punishment? For getting played by her?
She knew more than they thought she knew. Couldn't let that go.
So that's who she was running from.
Looks like Evelyn never told us the whole truth.
You're telling me? If I'd known what she'd gotten herself into? I'm so mad at her.
Her only job was to record a virtue. It's pretty damn amazing she managed to organize a full-blown heist. And swipe the biochip from under her boss's noses.
So that's where you came in. She hired you. And brought this all on herself. On you two. There's one more recording. Wanna see it?
Sure, why not? Nothing can surprise me at this point.
Oui, lui aller. Vous avez une raison, moi c'est tout intelligent pour ça, côté bien. On n'est pas enragé. En plus, c'est plus bon moyen nous gagner en mobile. C'est
What language is she speaking?
I don't know. Haitian Creole? It is the Voodoo Boys.
Didn't I? Wait, let me see if I've got an auto-translator. Meantime, you try to tune into the phone's frequency. See what the other side's saying. Got it. Give it a second.
Heard her mention Yorinobu.
Probably why Evelyn buried this recording deep. Caught another name. Something like... Silverhand?
We have to know what they're saying. It could be important.
Fine. Just found the auto-translate package. Should get along fine with your system. I'll install it now.
Tu pouvais déjà aller?
Oui, lui aller. Vous avez une raison, moi c'est tout intelligent pour ça, pour t'aider bien.
Vous pensez que ça a fait un problème?
Moi c'est pas enragé. En plus, c'est plus bon moyen nous gagner pour nous arriver sur nos bouts. Faut que nous prenions chance là.
Moi, t'as ramé quoi même j'avais, qui si le a mené nous direct sous Alt.
Vous gagnez plus mon idée? Très bien. Si vous décidez si c'est bon que ça me pense, à continuer à faire le travail. Mais avant que je finisse, non, mais je pense là. Alors, faut que nous prenions c'est plus bon moyen nous gagner pour nous arriver sur nos bouts. Faut que nous prenions chance là.
Moi, t'as ramé quoi même j'avais, qui si le a mené nous direct sous Alt.
Vous gagnez plus bon l'idée? Très bien. Si vous décidez si c'est bon que ça me pense, à continuer à faire le travail.
Okay, Judy, we're good.
All right, disconnecting. I don't get it. What's this have to do with Johnny Silverhand? He died, like, forever ago. V, you got any idea?
The biochip we stole. It's got Silverhand's engram burned onto it.
Engram?
Digitized psyche. Personality construct. Can you give me a minute? I need to go over some stuff. In my head.
Of course.
Know who they are, who the woman is. Any idea how we find them?
Fuck, V. I've been dead the last half-century. Sorry if I'm unable to hand you all the answers on a chrome fucking platter when you snap your fingers.
These people, what could they want from Alt?
How the hell should I know?
Got no notion whatsoever?
One way or another, everything leads back to that Netrunner. Finding her's our biggest priority. If she knows as much as I think she knows about the chip, She can help us out.
Thought you said nothing could help us.
Nah, just find us that Juju Wirehead, okay?
Bushido and neo-postmodernism. The Bushido franchise is a litmus test of our time. This groundbreaking film series puts on full display the entire spectrum of American society, masterfully pointing out the great problems of the neo-modern era. Live Fast, Die Never was in our own way a generational manifesto on the affirmation of life. The use of vivid colors, shaggy cinematography, ubiquitous blood effects, and pervasive brain splatter testifies to an extraordinary self-awareness of the director, who once revealed in an interview how he effing loves it when hot chicks dissect the shit out of bad guys. Perhaps no other concept more aptly describes the underlying societal ethos when Bushido 3 was released. Especially worthy of note is the reputation in subsequent installments of the implant bomb motive, through the prism of which the protagonist reinterprets reality. One example of this convention's flawless implementation appears in the latest film in the series, Bushido X Fade to Black, the scene in which the powerful Korea disembodies the arm of Jake, as played by the transcendent Tim Kelly, demonstrates in brilliant form and duality of the human condition. On the one hand, Jake loses his cybernetic arm, a symbol of both his tragic past and ongoing technical ontological conflict within his psyche. On the other hand, it is precisely due to his dismemberment that Korea is blown to bits by the sensational explosion sequence and the final disintegration of the antagonist's body into a blood spray of gore. How should this be interpreted? It is a metaphorical cry of deeply rooted despair, a manifestation of personal transgression. This fragmentation of body could likewise be interpreted as fragmentation of the individual mind, thus provoking the question, whose mind? Indeed, had everything the viewer seen of Jake's struggle been in fact personified, embodied fear, had he not been embroiled in epic battle with vile monster, but rather only with himself? Could the entirety of Jake's narrative have been only a manifestation of some cyber-psychotic dream state? Gosh. Among all the depth and nuance that has been defined this franchise since its inception, only one thing is truly certain: Bushido has never changed the world of cinema. We don't want no lager. She needs high-index contact lenses, buoys with sensors, neural signal augmenter, idea pain circuit breaker for dolls. Once in the max pain threshold is reached, section automatically shuts down, client receives a fine. We're reading her emails. Hey, it's been like 1,000 years since we last saw each other. What's up with you, girl? You still cooped in Susie's basement, still with Mako hoping at least one of these isn't true anymore, so I've got a tiny favor to ask. Okay? Some more like a humongous favor, super important to me, but it shouldn't be a breeze for a geek like you holler back at me. Mind straight up to him what's going on. This got anything to do with the previous messages, and yes, one of those things isn't true anymore. I need you to scroll a virtue for me. That's it, I promise. In exchange, I'll make sure you don't have to do anything for the rest of your life but art. Let's just meet, okay? Where can I find find you in Susie's basement? So, News Channel 54. Channel N54 wants her to work on. Roxanne. So she's getting a lot of job offers. So she sent her the job, they got her in trouble. Okay. Right.
Wait, you got any idea how to get in touch with the Voodoo Boys?
I'll ask around, make a few calls. Let me put it this way. The Voodoo Boys wouldn't trust a cat if it walked onto their turf. But someone's gotta know a way in.
Well, good luck. I hope you won't need it.
So which one be better? Movement speed, crit hits. Shit, we'll get both. And we haven't saved yet.
Thanks, Judy.
No, V. Thank you.
Thank you.
You're a good person.
I know.
Evelyn could never see what was under people's skin. She could have gotten to know you a bit better than... Who knows? Things might have turned out differently.
I thought she was done talking. Dang. You buy stuff in your own kitchen. Oh, there's another one, man. You got so much crap in here.
Didn't know she dabbled in robotics.
Now that's fucking Shinra.
I forgot to change notification to pressure gauge. Had automatic reset starting up. Tracking monitor froze underwater again. Probably a waterproof case is blocking signal fixed. Make it operative for the antenna. Connection lost with a blare. Barometers at the bathymetric mode. Fixed. Add an automatic signal.
Think that's how she winds down?
After a day's work of tuning hardcore smut? Wouldn't be surprised.
Turbo Dracula. Sound like a good group. Damn, man, she got stuff everywhere in here. Do you want to be you? Excuse me, seriously, take a moment to let that question sink in. Do you feel at home in your skin? Do you like your job, your friends, your family? When you look in the mirror, do you say to yourself, I'm the luckiest person alive, and then hop into the leather upholstered backseat of your chauffeured Rayfield? If you answer yes to any of these questions, put down this book and stop wasting your valuable time. If you answer no to the above, I understand just how you feel. It used to be said at the turn of the century that the world belongs to the 1%. Today, 1,000th of a percent is closer to the truth. And your chances of joining this group are even less than that. In this reality, I mean, where are you? In a brain dance, you can be anyone. A broker who manages a portfolio which worth trillions. An elite soldier who blasts his enemies out of existence with a tech shotgun. A suave rocker boy from the world lusts after. Now I ask you again, of the millions upon millions of people in this world, do you want to be you? The answer for me was always no. And so my story begins. Sergio Morales. Okay. Leave the apartment. Call Mr. Hands. Where the heck are we? My bad. Say, gentlemen, you brought that on yourself. Wish I had a fire extinguisher.
Hey, I don't think I know you.
I'm Claire. Might not remember me. Bartender at the Afterlife?
Uh-oh. Forgot to close my tab?
Bar has a buzz about you lately. As the merc who's reliable, gets things done. And since I need help...
Okay.
Need a driver for street races. Drop by my auto shop, I'll tell you more.
Your garage, where is it?
In Arroyo, on Valley. Lovely spot, you can't miss it.
All right. I'll try not to.
If I'm not there when you arrive, just hang. I'll show up after my shift at the After.
Okay. See you, Claire.
The hell y'all know?
This is the fucking end!
Dang.
And here I thought this day would be a dud.
Is there a guy in there? Oh. Ow. Look, he came out with a gun on me, guys.
NCPD, drop your weapon.
I mean, I've been helping y'all. What we got? Mr. Hands. No. Let's see. Stamina regen rate. Use that. Max health 0.05. We've already done that one. What happened over here, y'all?
Come out with your hands up!
이렇게 돌릴수록
Just cleaning up. Carrying a lot of stuff. Alright, come on. Oh, tear that up, tear that up, tear that up. Tear that up. Both of those are legendary. Assault rifle, assault rifle, assault rifle. That's a 3 plus. 3 plus. Dude, everything I'm getting is 3 plus. I should probably start using those. Okay, cameras. Messages. There's a Venezuela, Little China. Rovini Street, full of ingredients for our glittery goods. Can you ask your people to keep an eye on it? I don't think it's a good idea for this kind of stuff to travel without protection. Except the driver. You're worrying too much. I'm not sending anyone. The point is, for the just look like any other van. Protection will only draw attention. That's the last thing we want. Logan, let everyone know starting today that every driver has to validate their ID before starting their shift. If they don't, they won't be able to start the car for security reasons. Oh, shoot. Just got the leather from Bangladesh. Same for the jackets, don't let any disappear. Make sure those slippery little beep is at your warehouse. Understand that. Sometimes things go missing, but this one's times where they really can. Those jackets are worth more than you'd expect. P.S. Say hi to Time for me. My wife's still asking about that recipe you made for us. We need to meet up again. Gain access to the van using the main computer. Oh yeah, so do this. So I killed everybody. Maybe I shouldn't be killing everybody.
What else is new? We'll be right there.
Come on, dude.
This fucking city! He's fucking crazy!
Order has been restored. All units instructed to return to patrol.
I'll be your friend. It's showtime! Let's see what you got!
Send wind times 12, roaring phoenix times 4, evade, max dog, risky damn him. Alright. Yo, F that guy. Shit costs more every damn shipment. Let's kill this biz. Order a shit ton of merch, and when you go grab it, lead to the skull done. Lead to the skull done. We'll find another supplier. Yeah.
out, pendejo.
Man, come on, get out of the damn way.
I'm a destroy.
Think I can't handle you myself, huh?
This car ain't bad. That's a tier 3. Yeah, that one's a little bit better. Doesn't have better armor penetration though. Plus 10 charge speed. What channel we on? Save to. You know what I mean? Body heat radio. What time is it in the game? 9:20.
Oh, don't go scaring folks now.
Where the hell is the gallery? Is that in my... Oh, what's up, Mobzilla? Sorry, I get so distracted and I miss people talking. You look like a real person was talking too. So many bots, you know. I apologize. feel bad.
Welcome to M54. It's time for your local news. Violence continues to plague the Badlands. Shootings have been reported along the 166, and 101. Eyewitness accounts point to inter-clan disputes. Attacks on unaffiliated exceeded the average. However, in an abundance of caution, the NCPD has raised the threat level to 2, advising travelers to avoid side roads. We'll continue to keep you informed as the situation develops. Hello, I'm Jillian Jordan. Welcome to the World Report on N54 News. The Western corporate states recently announced a new visa program. Persons intending to relocate there must first find a sponsor from among WCS-affiliated companies. Following a 20-year employment period within the WCS, visa holders can earn the right to permanent residence, a marriage license, and a single-child permit. The humanitarian crisis has worsened. Refugees
Ah, fuck this.
sinking over a dozen refugee vessels in recent weeks. Despite humanitarian efforts, 60 people have been killed.
No. This game got me taking too many screenshots.
I do not understand. Does Arasaka not have enough of its own people?
Look around, sir. Things are heating up in the city. Zoots know one spark's all it takes for Japan
He's
to
got
go.
the gift of the gab. Can't be denied. But I need to steal your buddy for a sec.
What are you?
Nah, I didn't mean to do that. Let's go back to there. I should let them talk. I like to hear the dialogue. It's just when you get those interactions, it makes you feel like you should be using it. And so then you do it, and you're like, I should have done that.
To red. Residents of Arroyo and Watson are advised not to leave their homes after dark. and always ensure easy access to protective firearms. Schools and hospitals have been closed until further notice. What's next for Pacifica? The district, formerly designed as an oasis of luxury, has become a den for violent gangs and drug addicts. Recently expressed interest in the purchase of Pacifica property with the aim of constructing a new server and logistics center. The city government has openly
I do not understand. Does Arasaka not have enough of its own people?
Look around, sir. Things are heating up in the city. Zoots know one spark's all it takes for Japantown to go up in flames.
Riots are always best put down by folks not supporting your brand name.
Ah, you are here.
Yeah, I'm here.
There's no time to waste, B.
Okay.
Goro, good to see you.
As it is to see you, B. I acquired some information of my own.
Hey, how y'all doing?
Do you know who most wished to honor Arasaka-sama with the parade? He's a murderer. The irony makes me sick.
Yorinobu's a smart little muffin, putting on the parade to show off his attachment to Arasaka, its values, and to solidify his legitimacy.
He's shrewd. I will not deny that. Japanese heritage is one element. Yorinobu will also put on a display of power. The floats are sure to be beautiful, but the wizened eye will see in them a hidden message to his foes.
What message would that be?
I am here, Gumindomo. Watch your backs.
Not one for subtlety, is he? Still don't see how this gets us anywhere.
I have had an idea. Look to the sky.
Yeah.
The dash floats will pass precisely this way. If I could just get onto Hanako-sama's float, I could speak with her in private.
Get there how?
Why jump? Of course.
And how you aim to manage that?
While you are occupied with your shady dealings, I learned more about the floats. They are all kept in one place, Arasaka Industrial Park. It is there that they prepare them. We need only to break into the compound, find the right float and inject a virus into its system. You will then be able to disable any security before I sneak inside.
Right? Then what?
I have an infected shard. It was not cheap, but the man who sold it to me guaranteed it will work.
Where'd you get this shard?
Across the canal.
Kabuki? Might actually be half decent soft then. And if it isn't, got a few tricks up my sleeve too.
This is good to know. Let us move on. To take control of the float is one thing, but not all. The security concerns
Slow down.
the snipers especially. I will be an easy target. But I may have an answer. Okada-san mentioned the city cameras. If we gain access to them, we will see exactly where the snipers are. You can deal with them as I advance.
Sounds like a plan.
You agree just like that? The risks are considerable.
Yeah, well, Getting more and more used to that.
And now, what would you say to a small test? We must try the shard. The camera control room is in front of us. You must get inside and infect the network. That is all.
Uh-huh. And in the meantime, you'll do what? Crack open a can of suds?
I will not touch alcohol. At work. I will watch your back. Now, get to it.
How the heck am I supposed to get in here, man? I ain't strong enough. You gotta crouch before you jump. New release brain dances. New condoms. Sex and Corona. Waves of pleasure cascade over the body, filling every pore with my being like ocean water through hot sand. More, I want more. How long I waited to feel his breath on my neck, his hands wrapped around my waist. Okay. The Watson Horror Diary. Is this the repeat?
Fucking worked.
So I can't go out this way.
And?
Done. System's ours.
The shard works. Good. The easy work we have done. To break into Arasaka Industrial Park will not be such a bed of roses. But before we discuss that... Sit. I have not eaten since yesterday.
Gee. I've never been that long, buddy.
I highly recommend the yakitori today. Anything that isn't local, please. See you tomorrow.
Can't believe I'm saying this, but this Sokka scum might actually prove useful. He's a well-trained dog. Needs orders, that's all. And when he outlives his purpose, we'll flatline him.
Chill, Johnny. He's Sokka scum to you, I know that. But Garo's not a bad guy.
Not a bad guy. He was Saburo fucking Arasaka's bodyguard. Think his pretty eyes landed him that gig?
What is this?
Hey, yakitori.
Okay, I have laid the plan. 1. We break into Arasaka Industrial Park. 1.5. We hack Hanako-sama's float. 2. During the parade, with my help, you eliminate any snipers. 3. I get onto the float. 4. I convince Hanako-sama of the truth. There's no time to waste, B.
Forgot 5. Oda zeros us and pisses on our corpses. He won't ever be less than a foot away from Hanako.
Oda would not dare raise his hand against me.
What about me?
That is a different matter. I would advise you to watch your distance.
This your elaborate seppuku ritual?
What? Why?
As far as I can see, you're trying to get us killed. Really like to know why.
The risks are substantial, yes. But we have no choice. Hanako-sama is our only chance. You have nothing to lose, as I do. I see it in your eyes. Now, we part. Reconnaissance is required.
What are you doing? Don't let him off his leash. Let him stray, even
You're a stranger in a strange land. I'm going with you.
True. And you with your hands, skills, mind of a thief. Agreed. This we will do together.
Is ultimately to defend the well-being of my family.
Cook! Louder! Louder!
That is why I have decided to double the amount of our active Night City security forces. President Myers has called
He
this a
eliminated
breach
the last
in the
obstacle
Army Accord.
between himself and
Provocation
complete power.
The NUSA
They
and military.
surrendered it to him.
Tell me then, what do we call the murder of my father? Was that not a provocation? Was that not a...
Arasaka, an empire built to last. Before Yorinobu set fire to it from the inside. All of this began with him. The factions, power struggles, all of this. Ksa.
Old man, Death must have really fed the flames between the different factions.
That is exactly what happened.
And what's the balance of power look like now?
Kiji longs for stability. The old order. They are united behind Hanako-sama. The liberal wing, Hato, support Michiko-sama, Saburo's granddaughter. I know little about her. And then there is Taka, treacherous thugs who support Yorinobu. Not to mention even smaller factions.
Tell me about him some other time. Where's Yorinobu's rebellious streak come from?
No one knows this. Perhaps soon I shall ask him in person.
Why'd Saburo tolerate it all? Can't get my head around it. Could've kept his son on a short leash.
Arasaka-sama was a strong and disciplined man. The strongest man I have ever known. And yet, at a critical moment, he showed a weakness.
For Yorinobu?
For his daughter. When Yorinobu formed his band of hounds, declared war on his own family, Arasaka-sama could have crushed him with one word. Yet he did not. For he did not wish his daughter to suffer. When Yorinobu returned, his tail between his legs. She persuaded her father to give him a second chance. Do you understand? Hanako-sama saved Yorinobu from the consequences of his deeds.
Wait, you think she's complicit in Saburo's murder?
I think we are all to blame. We allowed ourselves to be tricked. But we will correct this soon. Will you join me?
Sure, why not?
Let us go from here.
I hope you enjoyed it. Please come again.
Sawdust and plastic.
Vamos.
Come. I have found a good place to observe. We must just climb up here. Now, this way. Fortune smiles to us. It seems no one is here today.
Sparks on the floor. Rancho Coronado. The roof, huh?
I would call this a beautiful view of the city, if there was anything to admire.
Hate Night City that much.
Perhaps I'm simply homesick, as you say. Now, you must look for vulnerabilities, weaknesses, while I try to think of a diversion. Arasaka cannot discover our intentions. A bit of sabotage is just what we need to divert their attentions. You will have the best view on the left. I will try here. This old scope should be good for something. Shall we begin?
The hell? Go over playing with Doug and Merle. Lots of security down there.
So, we must be aware of the mech.
Dude, I didn't know. I ain't trying to do all this stuff. Oh, shoot. Almost fell. Oh, Lord.
Getting hot in here. It's 98.7 body heat.
all this stuff from tonight. I might need to stop. Where's that other guy? I'm gonna save this just in case.
Oh, can you run and grab us a pizza?
Take out the food? No. Just no. If I had time and ingredients, I would prepare some onigiri with cod or with grilled salmon. No, even better, with umeboshi clams. Arasaka-sama's favorite appetizer. Simple, tasty, and filling. I found him chewing once, pride on his face. It was a protein bar.
Saburo Arasaka with a protein bar? Get out of here.
Like a true soldier. Okay, enough. Or we'll both grow hungry.
Let's do this.
I did scan it.
Transformer by the wall. See it?
We should use it to step up.
Footbridge, but it's guarded.
We will use it to enter if there's no other way.
Looks like a service tunnel by the road there.
It could lead to the warehouses.
Antenna. Security hub's liable to be in that building.
Perfect for sabotage. This is not bad.
Dang, we're good.
Camouflage turrets by the gate.
A last resort. I do not wish to die there.
Pipes. See them?
We could use them to get inside.
Got eyes on the comm system. There's a lot of guards.
I could use comms for a diversion.
Like we've looked at everything.
Trucks drive up regularly.
Are we to hijack one?
I think I've seen everything.
We have what we came for.
So, we going in?
Is this what you said before entering Konpeki Plaza? I wish to be certain we have not overlooked anything. We should wait and observe. If nothing out of the ordinary happens, then yes, we going in.
Sounds sensible. Better get comfy.
V.
What?
No sudden movements. Do you see it? That cat?
Fine-looking feline. Thought they'd all disappeared from the city.
It is the first animal I see in Night City, except cockroaches, of course.
First it was birds, then dogs.
We got a
Cats actually put up a fight longest.
Perhaps it is a Bakeneko.
A Bakeneko? What's that?
It is a cat spirit. It brings misfortune, can restore the dead back to life.
Believe in ghosts?
The relic lets you talk to the dead, does it not? I believe we are past belief. My grandmother knew many stories about Kitsune, Kappa, Bakeneko too.
Where'd you grow up, anyway?
I am from the slums of Chiba 11. Once when I was desperate to live there, bad memories washed away by time. I long only for the simple days of childhood.
What was it like, growing up in Chiba 11?
I remember the chemical stench of the canal, where we boys washed our shirts. Corporate transporters sometimes passed through our slum. Arasaka selecting children, but only the clean ones.
Transporters, you say?
Armored and armed. Chiba 11 has the most murders in all Japan. It probably still has.
What did they need kids for?
To be corporate soldiers. When they chose me, I felt I had won the lottery. In the army, I was given everything I lacked before: discipline, regular meals, and when I proved I was gifted, an education.
So how's a corpo rookie go from cleaning latrines to being Saburo Arasaka's bodyguard?
The highest grades at the academy, service in the special forces, and Arasaka-sama's unmatched eye for talent.
You're not saying Saburo fell for you at first sight?
To make the right decisions with imperfect knowledge, that is how you become the world's most powerful man. 100 candidates standing at attention, and Arasaka-sama looked into each of our souls and chose the one who would serve him best.
And all you had to do in return was kill Saburo's enemies.
I sense that you judge me, and yet you have no right to. Unlike you and your friend Mr. Wells, I was not arrogant. I did not take the easy path.
Wasn't judging you.
Untrue. You oppose the corporations, their order, their word, in a mindless way, yet you offer no worthy alternative.
Take a look around. It's here. Your corporate world in its glorious splendor.
You show me filthy streets as if no other world exists, as if nothing else is possible. What of the millions who work for Arasaka and receive stability, safety?
Chiba 11 slum rats? They're there, scraping scraps out of scop tins. Corpse decided that, too.
We cannot fix everything at once.
Forgetting I was at Arasaka, saw how corpse operate. It wasn't roses and rainbows. And you know what? Nobody owns me. I'm free. You should try it.
Sometimes I wish to become a nomad, to leave this world, forget everything.
Never too late to change.
What is your expression? One cannot teach an old dog new tricks. Do you know what I think?
What's that?
That day in Konpeki, we both have lost someone important. And we are not at peace with this. So we seek conflict, argue eagerly.
Finally starting to make some sense.
It is the duty of the living to atone for the dead. Hanako-sama shall aid us in our mission.
Or she'll make sure we die for good.
The Bakaneko got sick of us, looks like.
It will find its own way. As will we. I think it is time to do something.
Oh, fuck, getting worse.
You do not look so bad.
Oh, we'll meet on Santa Ana Street. I am waiting by the construction site. It is visible from a distance. See you soon. You were just here. Alright. Hey, been thinking a lot about things, about the shit with Saul and Mitch and Scorpion, about the family I had, lost, left, adopting. Don't know, it's been this fucking complicated. I don't get what's happening to me. I'm in this city, free to do whatever I want with my life, but fuck. Am I really free? If I left my old life just because things started to get a little inconvenient, that would mean I'm always just going to be running. Does that make sense? doing this? We doing this right now?
I'll be in touch. The diversionary action, that is mine to do.
Steal my truck.
I'm in. Good. Now try to enter the warehouse. I will draw their attention away.
An officer who works the third guard shift at a warehouse outside town. You'll have to make do, and the children will have to make do with the school we can afford.
Outside of Night City.
Oh, Lord.
Today, we have several important public service announcements. The Royal, a terrorist group dubbing itself a trade union, has been eradicated.
The aircraft thrusters were deactivated by sudden EMP discharge from a nearby damaged power station in Santo Domingo. The emergency landing attempt proved unsuccessful.
These self-proclaimed representatives of Night City's working class
Security personnel managed to
suggest some of the violent vagrants may have entered Night City despite the NCPD's best efforts.
Had it right. Got an access point to the security systems.
Excellent. I am also making progress.
Now today's final story. An Encore station is stunned by a bloody massacre. The unidentified assailant
Try ours today.
Berkshire. Oh, a biography. In many ways, the story of Yorinobu Arasaka resembles an ancient parable. The younger son of the modern world's most powerful CEOs renounces his heritage, forfeits his birthright, and instead chooses a rough and tumble life on the streets of Tokyo, only to later scamper back home to the warm sheltered bosom of his family with his tail tucked. At least that is the story most have pieced together from official sources. But why did Yorinobu betray his father in the first place? Why did he return for several years? I dug deeper, followed leads, reached out to his former friends and acquaintances. Slowly I began to unearth answers to some of the public's most burning questions. Yorinobu was born in Tokyo in the early 21st century, the first child of Saburo Arasaka's third wife, Michiko. By all accounts, he seemed a happy child that grew to become a pleasant young man. That is, until his graduation from the University of Tokyo at the age of 21. Following the ceremony, the Arasaka family threw a party in his honor. At some point in the evening, Saburo invited his son to study for a private conversation that transpired. What transpired there is wholly unknown, but after corroborating varied accounts, it is clear Yorinobu must have slipped out from the party and the estate only a few hours later, gone, a whisper in the night. Over the next few years, various eyewitnesses spotted Yorinobu in the company of a nomad group known as Kotetsu no Ryu, or Steel Dragons. As part of the youthful rebellion, he personally involved himself in altercations with Arasaka agents and promoted anti-corporate slogans. After his family eventually confirmed Yorinobu's involvement, Saburo renounced his son, and Kei, Saburo's eldest son, swore to exact revenge on his younger brother. Ironically, it was later at Kei's funeral that Yorinobu at last reconciled with his father, stubbornly proud to a fault. Many were surprised by Arasaka's patriarch's conciliatory approach and caused Saburo to change his mind. That role might have Yorinobu's sister, Hanako, played in a peaceful reunion. That much yet remains to be discovered. Okay. Let me go to the bathroom. I'm gonna run mine. Okay. I mean, we probably should try not to go guns blazing. Although we are gunslingers. It's a lot of guys that shoot here.
I won't be bothered by your accusations and finger-pointing. Yes, taxes are low, and that's good. When corporations prosper, so does the community. And that's especially true for you. From the Kangtao Corporation. Maybe you'd care to tell us how much money you keep on the Cayman Islands. I don't know how many times I have to explain. My accountant acted without my permission, and as soon as I found him, without your permission, do you take me for an idiot, Peralta? Please, let's keep this debate civil. On that, I think everyone will agree. We'll be right back with our coverage of the mayoral debate.
Is this the battle station? I guess there are no computers.
In the tunnel. It's tighter than a wetsuit in here. Reeks, too.
You will have fresh air once you reach the warehouse area.
Why would I want a champagne? Would take me a drink of champagne. Certified cap with camera. A melee weapon mod. Three dudes. 4 dudes. Damn. They all coming in, man. What the hell? Now, what was this room? Oh, that's up under the thing. Alright, I've made it this far. Safe number 4.
Okay, I'm in.
Find the largest float. They are controlled from inside. The tech. It could be an ordinary terminal.
Gotcha. How's things at your end?
Good. I'll reach the control room and make a terrible mess. Very well. I am ready. When you finish, I'll make the system sick.
Surveillance system online. Damn. Hopefully them dudes I choked don't wake up. Ow. So that's where I gotta go. And I'm all the way over there. Following evidence has been collected, Operation Oversight has decided to take immediate necessary measures. Employees of all sub-manager ranks shall be interrogated, and those guilty of sensitive data breaches from Aeroside Industrial Products shall be brought to justice. Knowledge of these measures are to be restricted solely to management. This sample home protected pistol is a pride and joy of Aerosol engineers. Kenshin is one of the most cutting edge and deadliest machine pistols available on the market. JKE X2 Kenshin. Does that mean I can get one? Sure, we got a perk point available. I thought I turned off the cameras. What really happened at Arasaka Tower? If Militech was behind an assault on Arasaka Tower in 2023, and if there's actual evidence to support that, then why didn't Arasaka return the favor and nuke Militech? By now, there's no doubt the bomb was manufactured by Militech, but that doesn't mean they detonated it. I confess I'm not a huge fan of the popular theory that Johnny Silverhand, The controversial rocker boy was behind the whole thing. In fact, I'm not really a Silverhand fan, period. The Silverhand was a poser and a blowhard, not someone who would actually follow through on his grandiose bluffs. Full disclosure, I just don't think Silverhand would have the balls to pull off something like that. Let's think this through. Who hates corporations the most? Nomads, obviously. Remember that mass market brain dance called Badlands Raid from the 20s about a band of nomads who attack a military convoy? Well, guess when it premiered? That's right, on the night of the attack. Coincidence? I think not. Yes, there's a Silverhand cameo in there somewhere, but that's just a marketing ploy. A brain dance scrolled by a bunch of cactus huggers wouldn't sell for an any without a recognizable face. But I'm more intrigued by the main actress. How is it she didn't star in any other production despite Badland Raid's huge sales? Where was she during the attack? I need one of them guns. Who is Lizzie Wizzy pretending to be? We are who we pretend to be. I pretend to be everything. That's why I found the truth. Lizzie Wizzy is an artist par excellence. Her work includes award-winning albums and concert tours, film appearances, as well as, for lack of a better term, conceptual performance art. Her latest artistic obsession features the medium of braindance. In recent interviews, Lizzie was mused about the boundary between our documentation of reality versus our active shaping of it. Could that mean Lizzie Wizzy plans to scroll her own brain dance? We can only dream. The chance to live in one day over chrome skin, fans would go wild. Yes, the Masamune is not just a rifle, but a work of fine art designed in the 50s and manufactured from the best, most resilient materials. The Masamune is great for all conditions, while also being surprisingly light. Every single one of Masamune's elements, down to its tiniest screws and bolts, were quality assured by a legion of Arasaka engineers, and you can feel it. Not only is it light to handle, but it's intuitive to use, even for first-timers. And on top of it all, it comes with state-of-the-art software and holographic sights in 3-round burst mode. Encrypted. I need your help. Dear Good Samaritan, I am desperate for your help. My name is Loviska Kukumonen. I recently lost my job in the custodian bureau of business machines because I was in a horrible accident last May. Now my implants are no longer compatible with my nervous system. I lost function in both legs, right eye and left hand. Surgery is too expensive for me. My daughter is very ill, and my new baby is blind and deaf. It is my dream to show her the world, but I know I cannot afford treatment for both of us. I am going to ask you for a small donation to buy new Kiroshi eyes so that I so that my little angel can see and hear her mother and sister for the first time. I will not forget your mercy and generosity. Hope you get it. Status, cargo, CBY 233, tag 04, delivered to Night City, loaded on board KD-16 Lady Neho. Transport air cycle industrial park, no flaws. Deficiencies or external tampering detected. Floats are ready for assembly. Caution is advised to maintain a maximum security precautions until assembly has been fully completed. Special delivery. Little bro, I had it up to here with this operation. We're still stationed in an Nazaraji. Radiation is the highest in the entire region. If you hadn't got us these suits, we'd be literal toast. Seriously, probably have to scrape off some rocks. As a snazzy reward, I'm sending you some top shelf tech and Arasaka Shingen. Nobody's gonna notice one. Item missing. Transport leaves tomorrow. Check container 667. Love you, man. 667. Japanese culture loves smallness. Just look at the tiny, intricately crafted Netsuke sculptures or the bonsai trees that flipped into flower pots. Shingen, the most smart machine pistol made by Arasaka, is a love letter to Japan's passion for miniatures. It is hard to believe that the Shingen's stopping power, magazine size, and numerous technical features fit into such a small body. Though in an ergonomic design, tracing rounds and fast reload speed, you're looking at a dream gun for every soldier and mercenary. Oh, so are you telling me that container 667 might have a Shingen in it? Danger prowls Night City. Get a stalker on your tail, hired iron. Out for blood, some freak giving you crooked looks and bad vibes, or maybe you're just looking to pad personal security. The animals got your back. Survival of the fittest. Only the law matters in Night City. You hire us, we show your enemies just what it means. We'll protect you in your home, your workplace, your property. Hell, we'll even be having to knock a few doors. If necessary, become king of the jungle. Choose the animals. Dude. Container 667. Just a moment. What was that noise? Container 667. I may just 660 something right there by all. $658. 6:59. Okay. It's gonna be that big stack, isn't it? My TV's loud. These are all outside cameras. Okie dokie. Turned off the cameras. So that must be these cameras. Okay. Oh shit. So the cameras that have little lasers shooting out of them are still good. Still working. These are not. I can't hack this crap. That guy. How do I get to that room? Get in behind that dude. was that? $6.59.
Big toys for big kids.
$6.60. $6.67 was the container, right? 660, 661. That dude looking right at me. What was that noise? See? Break chain. $667, I think. One more time. Sure wish I could hack. It's hostile. Oh, Lord. Hell yeah, let's see some escargot.
Okay. Float's ours to do with as we please. You can fly to Tokyo if you want.
Haha, I just may do that. Good work. Now it is my turn. Can you see? Terrible chaos. Even the roof is slowly. Me, the roof. That is your will. There are buildings around, smaller ones. Use them to come down.
Yeah. Whoa, what the hell? Who's Sammy, that guy? Yeah, I'm gonna leave. I'm gonna check one more thing. Seven. I knew it was 667. Alright, 660. 661. That one's empty. 662, 663, 664, 665. And then it stops. And it goes back down. Say 656, 654, 655. was close. Sorry, I'm looking for this container, damn it. My phone. Lord? What the heck?
As you can see, I'm missing quite a few chompers. I'm hoping to find a more permanent solution for my dental. Howdy.
Uh-huh. We're going to get that gun. Hey, thanks for that follow. It's going pretty good, man. What you doing? It's about to finish this up, hopefully. This mission. I've been on for about 4.5 hours. Yeah, I read that one already. Got done with the rodeo. Nice. Did you stay on for 8 seconds? Nice. That's good, dude. Heck yeah. I don't know what bulldogging is, but sounds good. Okay. I've seen that. I know what that now. I do know what that is, but I didn't know it was called bulldogging. All right. Learned something new. That's cool, dude. That's cool. So where are you right now?
Oh shit, that was something.
Whoa, look at that move. That's why I saved. Travel rodeos. Yeah, it sounds like something else right there, dude. I'm almost done with this mission. I'm trying to find a special gun. I should have got off here 30 minutes ago. But the life of...
Neutralize him!
That's what we need. We need to turn that crap off. So we probably need to go to the guard shack. Excuse me. Yeah, well. Ow. Damn, that hurt. So how do we get in here? Right here, I think. Dang, no. How did I get in here? I'm done forgot.
Quiet! I'm taking fire!
Shit. Nobody took any fire. I haven't fired one shot this mission. I think this is where I came in at, okay. Hopefully everybody's still asleep.
The NCPD urges everyone to
Give up, damn you!
Where's the computer to turn off those cameras, dadgummit? I never found this room. Oh yeah. Taylor 667, baby. Okay. So. Let's see. No. I gotta get better at that. That's so dumb. BD. No. Much easier without the cameras. Stop it when I don't look at it? How the hell? All right, we're almost there.
The 27-year-old confessed to the murder of 21 people, including his own sister and mother.
Water, chrome, and blood, the Fourth Corporate War. I want to read that
Execution
one.
will be open to the public, and for those who prefer to watch from home, it will be live streamed at the address you see at the bottom of the screen.
So E9, 7A. Do it again. What the hell did you jump all over for?
As well as attractive prizes for a few lucky viewers. Attention.
I need to learn how to do this. No.
A recent study commissioned by All Foods has shown hazardous levels of lead and cadmium in your tap water that pose a significant risk to human health.
God darn it.
The Night City Department of Water Management has
I'm gonna learn to hack before I come back tomorrow. What's up, Baltus? I weigh 380 pounds. It's me, BTO. It's Mitbo. That sounds like a dumb name. Put you back in, Albert. What'd you say? You can't have all the students because you have no sufficient buffer. Okay, I got you. Yeah, I probably need to add some hacking stuff. I try to be a gunslinger. They didn't tell nobody I was here. Ooh, hey, that's what he's looking for. That's a submachine gun. Now we gotta get out of here. So I gotta get some sufficient buffer. Can't drive that, huh? Alright, I'm gonna go back out the other way. I think that's probably the best course of action. So I gotta get that buffer. That's what I gotta do. Or something. Or just go for the one I'm trying to get. I thought this is how I got out. I'm supposed to get out. Yeah. Yeah, no, I switched that out last night. I guess that's why I'm having my... That's why I realized tonight, messing around this mission, that I don't have any, I can't hack stuff.
fucking worked.
Excellent work, B.
Okay, what now?
Now we retreat into the shadows and arm ourselves with patience. I will contact you before the parade. Until then, try not to get into any more trouble.
As if I wasn't in enough already.
We did it, folks. Yeah, man. Thanks for telling me those things, Volta. I was like, what the heck am I doing? I mean, I think I still got my old thing. But I was trying to do a Gunslinger build. And I'm finding I might want a little bit of hacking still. That's my problem with these games. There's so many choices. Can't make up my mind. Let's go take care of this assault in progress and then call it a night. About what we discussed on the roof. Back in Neko can take on a human appearance. Sometimes they even consume their owner and replace them. Keep it as a warning. Just an image, no nuggets of Bushido wisdom. Let me see. You have... Okay. Yeah, see, I don't know what the hell I'm doing. Yeah, I'm using the dial. See, I picked the one that's crit chance, crit damage, since I'm using guns. We're going to take care of this assault in progress.
Grenade! Fucking grenade! Fuck, he's butchering us!
Hey, why I keep missing? I keep missing. I'm only doing it now because y'all are here. Well, I was professional before anybody showed up. Plus, I'm tired. I'm tired.
Fucking worked.
Ow. Excellent work, V.
Okay, what now?
Now we retreat into the shadows and arm ourselves with patience. I will contact you before the parade. Until then, try not to get into any more trouble.
As if I wasn't in enough already.
Santa Mara. Yeah, I'm a lot better than I used to be, but yeah, it's I'm still struggling. Okay. I need to get better grenades. A recruit. So these are all just recruits. Recruit dorks.
Had enough of this shit! You got soldiers down! This is some bullshit!
There we go, that's much better. Yeah, I gotta get some. I think I need to get some better armor too. $32. Tier 5 components. Shinobi Shard. Saratoga. Take some tubes and go down to the construction on Santa Mara. Rough up the workers when you get there. Scare them. Nobody's allowed to work on whatever they're building. I gotta say it's coming from you. Nah. Fuck 'em. Message it for Willis, not them. Willis, that developer? Yeah. I thought it was with Militech. Yeah, he was. Now he ain't. Ruby shard. Wish I could drive on these bad boys. Yeah, I'm gonna have to look into that tomorrow when I come back. On the armor part. I'm gonna need to do that. What was I gonna do? Inventory. Backpack. We got a sail box around here. We're far away. From anything. How the hell did y'all get down there? I got some protein powder, I just don't want to waste it. Yeah, I played this game when it first released. And I got to about the part where I'm at now. Before I stopped. Then, now that Phantom Liberty and all this other stuff's come out, I figured I'd come and try it again. Finish it up. I'm having a lot more fun with it. Trying to learn to do it a little bit better. Never seen some game members using a mech. Pretty hardcore. Excuse me. To sell this stuff, the little common items. And then I'll back out and disassemble crap I don't need. I'm picking up mostly elite stuff now though. I guess due to my level being a little bit higher. Oh yeah, it changed a lot. I remember when the clothing items had the had armor values. different little perks. Alright. Dang, where am I? Dude, I am way far away from home. I'd like to go back to the apartment for the night. Hey, what's up, guys? Now, cyberware. Yeah, I've noticed that. So I guess I need to do some. I've just now built my money back up. After I bought a lot of cyberware the other night. Last night, night before. One of them. Heck yeah. Well, thanks for stopping in, Baltus, and the other lurkers in the chat. Everybody came through. If I hadn't already been on for 5 hours and need to get up in the morning, I would stay. Yeah. That's what I'm learning about too. I gotta upgrade. I gotta get some more iconic weapons and upgrade them. I need to buy that cyberware. I haven't been buying weapons. I've just been buying cyberware. So I learned that about a day or two ago. Not to waste money on weapons. So, but thank you for coming in. I'm gonna be back on tomorrow evening. Probably start about 8 or 9 p.m. We'll see. My time, Central. So, if you want to come through, drop more tips tomorrow, that'd be great. If not, I appreciate you coming by tonight. But I'm glad I am calling it tonight. I appreciate the little... Thanks, man. Like I said, if I hadn't already been on for 5 hours and it was 1 in the morning for me, I would stay, man. It finally is not so lonely. But if y'all want to come back through tomorrow, I appreciate it. If not, see you on the flip side. But thank you for stopping in. Thank you for the tips, Volta. And I'll see y'all tomorrow, hopefully, or later tonight. See y'all later. I'm looking down here because that's where the chat for my YouTube is down there. But the actual camera's up here. See, I'm a professional, so see y'all later.